Okay, there we go. Seems much better. I think I was on the wrong internet, chat. All right, we back, y'all. I actually just got done upgrading my CPU experience. What up, K Maddie? What up, Nick? Are we back? Can y'all see me? Or not see me, but is stream good? Refresh, y'all. We see hands? Perfect. What up, Cobra? What up, Monsoon? What up, Gangsta? What up, Wins? Butterfree? Kami? Above Average? Kupaka? K Maddie? Nicholas? What up, y'all? Today's the day, folks. If we build it, they will come. You guys can see my face. See, look, there's my head. It's really me. Multi-month projects completed. Yep, so I did change a few things you guys are about to see. So let's go over what we got. All right. MX4. By the way, I think I permanently fixed the focus on the webcam. I turned autofocus off and I just changed it to max focus. So thermal compound if we need it, but I believe the AIO has pre-applied thermal paste. Speaking of the all-in-one cooler, Liquid Freezer 3 360 Black by Arctic. This will be the CPU, cooler, radiator, and fans. Oh look, it does say MX6 included. Okay. So we're good then. Alright. The chip. We changed the chip. This is the Ryzen 7 7800X3D. This is the chip we will be using. 1000 watt power supply. We also changed that. I did have an 850, but because I changed the graphics card, it's got a little bit higher power draw when it spikes, so we're going to go with that. Speaking of graphics card, the flagship, highest end graphics card AMD produces, because fuck NVIDIA, Sapphire Pulse Radeon RX 7900 XTX. 24 gigabytes of VRAM, baby. What up, greatness? Yeah, I think YouTube's being weird, the YouTube chat. Let me refresh it. What up, Panoramic? Press a video card, thank you. Okay, now the rest of the stuff. Let's see. Alright, we've got a Gen 4 M2 SSD, 2 terabyte. This will be our... honestly, I haven't really decided yet, but I think this is going to be... Yeah, this will be like video game storage, where we install shit onto, but Windows is not going to go on this. So that's 2 terabyte. This board does support 3, so we've got 3 of them, and it's got 1 Gen 5 slot. So this is going to be our Gen 5 slot. Samsung 990 EVO 2 terabyte. Windows will go on this. This will be our Gen 5 slot. And then our third one, just for a little extra, a WD Black 8 or SN850X 1 terabyte. So we're going to fill up all the slots. Windows 11 Home, obviously, as much as I hate it. G-Skill Trident Z5 Neo RAM, DDR5. It is 32 gigs. Wait, is it 2 32 gig sticks? Yeah, it's 2 32 gig sticks, so 64 megabytes of RAM. It's tuning to 6000, and the reason we got this one is it is AMD Expo ready. So that means we can get better speeds out of it. Ugh. What up, Killer B? How can Windows go on it when this is going to be a length? Sorry, 64 gigabytes, my bad. 64 gigs. So 232 gigs. It's kind of weird that it doesn't say it anywhere on the package, really. 32 gigs times 2, yeah. Yep. Okay, then we got some fans for the case. We got some special extra quiet ones. There was 2 that came in the case. I already removed them. But, because, you know, they're just shitty fans that come with the thing. So these are Noctua NFP12 Redux, 1700 RPM, super silent. These are going to be nice. I've got 4 of these. Some of the best fans out there if you're a fan guy. So 4 of those. Trash. And of course, the important guy himself, the Aorus B650 Elite AX gaming motherboard. AMD Ryzen socket AM5, which is what we need. DDR5 support, blah, blah, blah. There's that if you guys want to see it. 2.5 gigabyte LAN. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Right here, SATA M2. We've got 1 M2 Gen 5 and 2 M2 Gen 4. So that's going to be all of our SSDs right there. Yeah. That's what the input-output looks like on the back. And of course, this came with our case. We've got screws, zip ties, and Corsair brand cable ties. And last but not least, the big boy himself. Oh, he's so heavy. The Corsair 4000D case. Oh no, I don't want to fuck up the camera. Oh no. Okay, I've got it on a binder clip, man. So this is the front of the case and the bottom going up to the top. This will be the side panel window. Tinted, what do you call it? Tempered glass or whatever. This will be the top. I/O ports. And I guess we could take this off now. Booyah. Trash. And then I'll show you all the back too. Oh, God, this thing is heavy. This is where a PSU is going to go. PCIe slots. I'm probably going to scratch my desk with this build, but that's okay. Fan, motherboard I/O port. This will be the cable management side and where we work on this side, okay? For now, we don't need this guy. Ugh. God, I'm getting so old, man. And then the only thing we will need, handy dandy trusty screwdriver. And maybe a box cutter. But other than that, as for static, we're going to ground ourselves. I'm standing on cardboard, so I'm not stepping on the carpet. We're working on wood, and we've got the metal of the case to touch to ground ourselves. Okay? Any questions? This baby will play Ocarina of Time so well. That's my case. Mine is white. Nice, Killer B. Good choice. Yeah, the case is the Corsair 4000D. What's the stream plan regarding the pending TikTok ban this Sunday? Yeah, honestly, I'm just kind of hoping that it doesn't go through. If the TikTok ban goes through, then you know what? We'll just keep trucking on with Twitch and YouTube like we were. It is kind of bad, very bad timing, seeing as how we're going to build the PC today. And then the whole plan was to stream on TikTok as well, so that we could, you know, expand, and then it just decides to get banned 3 days later. So honestly, maybe it's just not meant to be. We'll see. Should have brought a dolly to roll the computer. Yeah. Congrats on the new edition. Thank you, Butterfree. Oh yeah, thank you for the congrats on the new baby. Handy dandy notebook. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get started because we will probably run into problems. So now I'm not like super good on where the camera is at right now. And like I said, it's in a very precarious position. I am going to try. Oh, now it's crooked again. I had it perfect to where it wasn't crooked. But like I said, it's on a binder clip. Okay, it's going to be a little bit crooked, but you know what? Pretty sure you guys are big boys and girls. I don't think you'll mind. Good enough. But I'm going to try to work as far back here as we can. All right, here is the motherboard. What do we got underneath here? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the internet. This is the thing it was talking about that it comes with. This is kind of sick. This is like a very futuristic cyberpunk looking. So this is the internet antenna. Looks like a shark fin. That's pretty cool. So that's that. What did it say? 2.5 GBE LAN. Yeah. Cool. W. SATA cable. Don't think we'll need that. Oh, our little pin thing. We are going to need that. One singular tiny screw. Another single tiny screw. Installation guide. Won't need that. Now let's pull this bad boy out. Put that back in there. And this. Won't need those. Damn it, the crookedness is bothering me now. The question is, can I get my chair over here on the cardboard? Because, let me tell you, when you're 34, oh my god. Uh-oh. Standing up that much is really, really a pain in the ass. Alright, touch the case, ground ourselves. Let's get this shit. Oh, fuck, I can't see the chat. My previous card was a 1080 FTW. That's correct. My ex showed it to me some years back. Alright, let's open this bitch up. Either I'm getting weaker as I'm getting older, or everything nowadays is using NASA-grade flex tape. Because the tape they put on these things is absolutely insane. Trash. Alright. This is the board, boys and girls. Oh yeah, this thing is sexy. Okay, so here's where our SSDs are gonna go. That's the main one. I'm guessing that's the Gen 5 slot. This is gonna be our PCIe for the graphics card. Really surprised there's no plastic on these. RAM and of course, our thing. All right, let's go ahead and get this, our little thingy on. Oh, in case you guys are wondering the brand of this motherboard, it's Gigabyte. Good old teeth strat never failed. I think I saw a sticker in one of these things too. Okay. Trash. Okay. So, first things first. The chip. Let's do the damn thing. Recommend putting the motherboard in the case first. It's a lot easier to get the stuff on when it's not in the case because I can have a well all-around view of it. It's better to put as much stuff as you can on it first, for me at least. Alright, baby, this little... See, like, why? Why is this whole thing this big when it's literally just this chip? All that packaging for this little guy. They just want to make you feel better for paying $450 for a tiny-ass chip. There it is. Okay. Oh, there's the sticker. It's a Ryzen 7 sticker. Alright. This is the scariest part, guys. You really want to get it over with first because putting in a CPU is the scariest thing to do. And honestly, I haven't done it in 10 years, so I'm very nervous right now. It is very easy to bend pins. This board looks sexy though. It's nice. It's nice and black. Okay. So first thing we want to do is unattach the wheel there. Flip it up. And flip that up. Okay, and there is our protected CPU pins. We want to check very thoroughly to make sure none are bent, because if they're bent, we're fucked and we gotta RMA the board. But they look good. Okay. Now, I don't know if you guys can see. I don't even know if you can zoom in on the stream, but in the top corner here, there's a little arrow. I don't know if we're going to do this tutorialistic style or just do it, but as you can see on the top of the chip there, there's a little arrow, so the arrows have to line up. Oh, I hate this fucking part, man. I hate this part. You've done it before, Scope. You can do it again. You've done it before. I'm like shaking, man. I hate putting in the fucking CPU. I hate it. You bend the pins, you are fucked. Looks good. All right, now the scariest part. Putting enough pressure to close this damn thing. I think we did it, chat. Looks good. Oh, that deserves a breaky poo. Man, that was scary. I fucking hate that part. Bald spot check? Yeah, I got a bald spot. Whew! What up, pure gentleman? How you been, brother? Always put the motherboard in first. Yeah, I mean, there's merit to both putting the motherboard in first. But what I like to do is put the CPU in first, the RAM, and the SSDs. Obviously, not anything big like the video card, because those things don't really get in the way when putting the motherboard into the case. And then that way you don't kind of have to dig around in there and like put stuff in. You have more room to work this way. Yeah, pushing that bar down, it always feels like you're breaking it, man. Always feels like you're breaking it. I hate it. What up, Moto? Yeah, I think the pins are more resilient nowadays. They definitely look like it. Good move on AMD on adapting an LGA type connection. Now all bent pin RMAs will go to the motherboard manufacturer. Yep. Can you show the motherboard box for a second? Absolutely. Let me just unground myself. Or ground myself, I guess. Okay, that's the motherboard box. It's the Gigabyte B650 Aorus Elite AX. That's the one. Okay. Now, much less stressful stuff. Most boards are... Where did I put the... I thought I took the instruction man... Oh, no, I didn't, because I'm an idiot. That's alright. I'm actually going to need to open the box real quick. Set this bad boy right there. It's always good to check this. It's kind of a noob move, but I always like to do it. Just to check the booklet to make sure, because most people only use 2 sticks of RAM. So it's always good to check which slots you're supposed to put it in, because for most boards it can be different. But for this one, for most of them, I believe it's going to be slot 2 and 4. But let's see. This doesn't look like what I want. Where's the English, man? Ugh. They really give you the minimal amount of paperwork possible. All right, let's see. Yep, motherboard, cooler. Install memory. 2 and 4. Get your ass back closed. Okay. We don't need this anymore. Trash. Alright, let's open up our RAM. Don't worry, that's nothing breaking. That's just the cardboard. Refresher, we got G-Skill, DDR5, Trident Z5 Neo. RAM, we've got 32 gig sticks, so it's going to be 64 gigs, 6,000 timing. If you guys care, the CL is 30, 40, 40, 96. And this one is AMD Expo ready, so it will work a lot better with AMD boards and chipsets to get the most out of the speed. I think YouTube chat is just fucking broken. I don't know AMD at all. I am an Intel purist. You know, the last build, the computer we're streaming on right now, old Bessie, she has an Intel chip, which honestly I have no idea which Intel chip it is, and an NVIDIA graphics card. And I was a very big NVIDIA Intel fanboy. The thing is, Intel has shit the bed when it comes to their chips. The 14900K, their flagship, and a lot of their chips have had crazy overheating issues and they run super hot. AMD and Ryzen has taken over the chip market, and they are cheaper and just better when it comes to chips. If you're not getting if you're getting an Intel chip, I understand, but AMD is just so much better. Now, when it comes to graphics cards, I think Nvidia still clears AMD, but AMD price to performance is unmatched with graphics cards. Nvidia just provides more high-end ones as far as I feel. But if you're going to be like a person who's, you know, a purist, that's absolutely fine. Your shit's still going to work great. For me, I'm just a logical person. I don't really have any allegiance to any computer part makers. I just want what's best and what's, you know, the best price to performance. The reason I went with AMD for the graphics card this time is because the value is insane, and I believe Nvidia is pretty much price gouging. Everybody, the meme is like an Nvidia tax is what you pay to get an Nvidia card, and yeah, it's like $400 to $500 more for pretty much the same performance as what you get equal in an AMD card. So yeah, I don't fuck with that. Trash. Okay, this is what the RAM looks like up close. Well, not really up close. Let me stand up. Pretty schmexy. Hey, let's add it to the sticker collection. Where'd my AMD sticker go? There it is. G-Skill. These are nice, baby. These are nice. So I didn't get the RGB ones. I'm honestly not a huge fan of anything RGB. And the problem with RGB is it can look cool, but usually to do RGB, you need to have a bunch of different programs on your computer, and they're usually really shitty programs with really shitty drivers, and it's just going to bloat your computer. Like, if you have RGB on your cooler, your AIO cooler, that's one program. If you've got it on your RAM, that's another program. If you've got it on your motherboard, that's another program. If you've got it on your case, that's another program. If you've got it on your fans, it's another program. It's just too much. Okay. So let's get our RAM installed. It looks like it's gonna go. Just looking to line it up before I put it in. Yep, it's gonna go that way. Okay. All right, let's get our things open. Slot 2 and slot 4. All right. I don't know why my hands are shaky today, but they are. Why is it giving me resistance? There we go. Jeez. It's just, you gotta push a lot harder than I think you do, and that always scares me. I don't like doing that. Okay. RAM is in. Step 2 done. Trash. Okay, chat. We got the chip in. We got the RAM in. Next step, SSDs. So let's get these open. My nose likes to run when I build PCs. Yeah, dude. I mean, the thing is, you only do it every like 5 to 10 years or so. So it's just like nerve-wracking, and always so much has changed about PC cases that it's like you still have the general knowledge, but you know, you forget stuff, and there's always like something new to learn. Okay, there's our WD Black small one, trash. 990 Evo opens from the side, and it's taped. Trying to use my left hand. Ugh. My left hand is so... I'm definitely not ambidextrous, I'll tell you that much. i7 6700. How do you know that, Wins? How do you know what my old one has? What made you go AMD GPU? Oh yeah, I just said it, Resnatovic. i3 530. Yeah, I know my last one that I have in this computer now is an i7, but I don't know exactly what. Wins is probably right, 6700. It's honestly because of legacy for me. For a long time, Intel was king and their naming conventions made sense. AMD confuses me. I have no way of understanding what is the newest and best. Their numbers don't always correlate with which one is better either. That's why I'm still an Intel main. I know AMD's. Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand the naming conventions bothering you, but the thing is, you know, if you just do your research about their chips, you can very easily tell what's good. Like the X3D chips obviously have 3D cache, so trash. And other than that, generally Ryzen 7, 9, 5, like they do tend to be better. Ryzen 7s tend to be better than 5s. And then as for that, it's just like as the numbers go up, you know, 7800, 9800, 9850 are generally better. So I get it, but if you just do your research, you'll definitely know which ones are better. And then there's always the good old rule I like to follow: you get what you pay for, so chances are if it's more expensive, it's better. Pushpin coolers? Ugh, yeah, I hate pushpin coolers. I had an AIO on this last computer, trash, 10 years ago. We're going to have an AIO on this one now. I get that it's a lot cheaper. Ooh, a screw just came loose out of that. Look at that. He was trying to escape. Better make sure we don't lose that. But yeah, they're just so big and bulky and a pain in the dick to install that I'm not a fan of just like air-cooled CPUs. I like water-cooled. Oh, it's just available right there on the back. Okay, I was like, see, look at this one. This one came with the whole quick start guide on the SSD. Isn't that crazy? Trash. All right, chat, we get to finally use our handy-dandy screwdriver. It's not magnetic, so we're going to have fun. Am I going to overclock it all? Probably the RAM. The GPU is overclock ready, but I don't think I'm going to, because the thing about AMD GPUs, they did used to have some driver issues. That's all pretty much sorted out now, but I might undervolt it overclocking. I just don't feel like I need to for anything we're going to do for it. So if I don't feel like I need to, I won't. Processor, same problem. I don't feel like we'll need to... Sorry, I was just reading what that sticker said. I don't feel like we'll need to overclock pretty much anything. We'll definitely put the RAM on AMD Expo, and that's probably it, to be honest. Okay, so the 990 Evo is the PCI 5. For those of you that weren't here in the beginning, this motherboard has 3 M2 SSD slots. And one of them is the new PCI 5.0, and 2 of them are the PCI 4.0. Now we can tell because this one right here says Gen 5 on the little silver part. Okay? It's a weird little switch. Okay, so first thing we're going to do, remove the heatsink. I have a feeling my screwdriver's too big. Fuck, it is. All right, I'm going to go need to find a smaller screwdriver. I knew this would happen. Handy dandy screwdriver failed at his first job. So I will be right back. I know, Moto, it's so fun. It's so sad that it's so expensive. You know what? I might have one in here. But chances are low. Yeah, no dice. Alright, BRB, chat. Ugh. Ow. Alright, chat, we might need Butterfree's help. I might need Butterfree to tell me where a small screwdriver is at. Hit me up, Butterfree. Guess one of these cases just randomly had one. Butterfriend is here? Yeah. L screwdriver, facts. I got this one, but let's see. It's not ideal because it's one of these stupid fucking handheld ones that you can't get any torque on. Like, what is this middle part even used for? Piece of shit. It fits, but, you know. I know, like I said, Chad, I don't do this often, so I'll be right back. Bad idea to throw my trash pile right in front of us. Right, my walking path. Okay, Chad, I will tell you what I do need. And that is a nice, refreshing drink of NOS Energy, sponsored by K6 Scope. Buy today using my discount code Scope NOS 50 for 2.3% off at participating retailers. Just kidding. All right. Ground ourselves again because I'm really worried. All right. I think this one is perfect. And it is. Question is it magnetic? It is not. All right. So this is the thermal pad. We're going to need to rip that off before we put it on there. Interesting little seating piece of plastic there. Okay. So we discovered the 990 Evo is the one we're going to be putting there. Oh, this one did have a booklet underneath. Cool. Trash. Oh, that's the nub. Okay. So just go ahead and slide that in there. Beautiful. And then how in the hell do I get it under this piece of shit? Or is this supposed to come off? I don't think it's supposed to go. Oh wait, maybe it is. Damn, I don't know. Looks like it's got a little pin there. Huh. I really don't know. Oh God. Reaching is so hard. Okay. Whoa, this is a weird book. This is a real weird book. It's mostly in French. I'm not gonna lie to you. And when it does have instructions, it's for a 2.5 inch. This is not a oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that chip needs to come off. So let's remove old boy real quick. Aha! So that's how it works. Very interesting. It's a little pop top. Telling you, these new boards, man, they're crazy. There we go. Then it goes down like that. And I'm assuming. There we go, baby. That's how it's done. It's that simple. Okay. Now, take off our heatsink. And line that up. Oh, oops. That slides into there. There we go. Okay, one SSD installed, chat. You guys are talking about fucking GameCubes and N64s. For the N64, I had basic black. I did get the Donkey Kong 64 one that was see-through green. That one was real cool. GameCubes, basic OG purple. And I think that's the only GameCube color I ever had. Except for the ones I bought to make the portable, which was black, I think. Okay. And we've got 2 heat sinks under here too for our other 2 boards. All right. This is M2B CPU, M2 CSB. Well, now we know. We'll clip those up first, because now we know. All right, we'll put the 2 terabyte one on top. That is the Predator. Oh, it does have like a little heatsink sticker on the back. I'm assuming this is supposed to come off? Chad, do you think this is supposed to come off? No, that's all sticky. We don't want that to come off. Or is that how the you know what, I guess the booklet will tell us, huh? So you stick it in. Yep, we know that part. Yep, we know that part. Yep, nope, doesn't come off. All right, good. Okay. Okay, that's that one. And now our little 1 terabyte cutie. Booyah, bitch. That's how you do that. All right, get our thermal pads out. Ah! And line it up. Is there a reason it's bulgy right there? Don't trust it. There is. And it is not good. Honestly, I need to get that unstuck. Shit. The top SSD got stuck to it. I'm starting to think I was supposed to take that whole heatsink off. Even though the instructions said nothing of the sort. Starting to think I was supposed to take this whole thing off. Because it's almost like it's its own heatsink, but I don't really need it to be because we already have one. Streaming PC build from PC is sort of meta? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I really don't know about this. Leave it to Predator, man, to fucking be a weirdo. You know what? We're gonna just leave it as is. We're gonna leave it as it. I mean, it is kind of high. I think that's the issue. Is it's a little too high. And that's why it wouldn't come down. Yeah, it's got to come off. Because it's like the exact height of a heatsink that's already on there. And I trust the heatsink that's already on there better than I trust this thing. So we're taking it off. If I can get it off is the question. Very slowly. Or you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll leave it on. We'll take off the heatsink here. That's what we'll do. That'll work just fine. God, that shit was sticky. It's getting sticky. All right. Now, I don't want no more problems from you. Big fella, okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Pre-case shit is done. Let's get rid of all the trash. What's up, hippos, by the way? I like how there's a personal inhalation device there, like it's part of the building process. Facts, bro. You want to de-stress? This is the way. Same with laptops. Yeah, I got it. It's a Predator, which I believe is Acer. But the thing is, I was trying to remove it. It's a lot more pain in the ass to remove and could possibly damage the chips than to just remove the heatsink pre-built on the motherboard. So either way, it has a heatsink. Either heatsink will do just fine. So there's that. All right, now what we're going to do is, before we get the case up here, we're going to open the AIO cooler. And from what I've read, I have not checked myself, but this is one of the more pain in the ass coolers to install, bracket wise and whatnot. So we're going to check if there's anything we can do ahead of time before mounting it in the case. That will save us the headache. Oh, God. This bag just looks like a clusterfuck. It's got an Allen wrench. That's a bad sign. All right. Let's get our boy out here. Oh, my God. That is a thick-ass boy. That boy is thick. Man, I'm going to miss TikTok. All right. Trash. Motherfucker, I don't see no thermal placed in there. It said it was well, it didn't say it was pre-applied. It said MX6 included, but... What the hell is this? This is the bracket. Yep. LGA 1700 1851. I don't think that's our LGA, my man. Whew, this is a thick fucking boy. Gotta do our stereotypical fans work. It's a thick ass radiator, boy. Peel off label before you use it. Yep. Please peel off. That's cool. Honestly, looks like kind of a shitty fan, but whatever. So you do have to put on your own thermal compound. Chat, what's better, MX6 or MX4? Because I have both. Oh, and they're both, this one's Arctic brand. It actually matches the brand. That's cute. Hey, where the fuck are my instructions? Should those have been in here? Online manual. Man, fuck you. I gotta scan a fucking QR code. What the hell is this? All right, QR code. Let's see. What up, Hippo? I already said hi to you. Why not both? Can we see the cooler? It should have been on the connection point already. Ugh, it's heavy. Alright, here's the cooler. So it's not on the connection point, as you could see. It just says peel off label and it's pure fucking copper there. Or brass, whatever the fuck it is. Why not both? You guys are stupid. Why not both? But it did come with this inside, so obviously it wants us to auto do it ourselves. Question is, what's better, MX6 or MX4? Because I have both. Alright. So socket is AMD. Alright, packaging content, blah, blah, blah. Choose connector cable. Single connector PWM cable for simultaneous control of pump, VRM, radiator fan speeds, as well as pump speed. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. So, this is the all-in-one, so we'll use that. These are the individuals, which, why would you do that? I guess if you wanted to turn the fan off? I don't know. Connect the PWM control cable before mounting the cooler on the main board. All right. Trash. And then we got to feed it through the thingy. Interesting. Okay, where is this damn? There it is. And I got to feed it through the left here. All right. I can do that. All right, it's in, baby. That's what she said. Okay. Feed that through here. There we go. Okay. That is ready. Let's see what's next. What does my mom want? Okay. Preparation. How not to mount your water cooling AIO. How about you don't show me what not to do and you show me what to do? Yeah, you don't want the radiator below pump. Yes, of course. We know this. We know this. Yes. Yep. It's going to intake. Yep. Okay. Installation. Okay, so we're not going to need this, and I figured that because this is for LGA 17, which is usually Intel chips, if I'm assuming correctly. So we're just going to mount the left and right brackets. We got to put the bumpers first, then the brackets, like so. I'll show you guys. So brackets go like that. Bumpers first, then the brackets, okay? So, right bracket, left bracket, and bumpers. It's getting sticky. Damn it, why did I have to start singing that song? Let's ground ourselves. Yeah. You know what's funny though? These do not look like the bumpers in the... Oh, wait. But they are. Those are just screws and washers. Okay. Am I going to have to remove these? I think I am. Yeah, we're going to have to remove these. Where's my big boy handy dandy screwdriver? Oh, let me move it over here so you could see it more, chat. Sorry. Okay. Can you tell how shaky my hands are? Jesus Christ. Chat, can you guys tell I got a ring light? That's why it's so fucking bright right here. It does help though. I plan on using it for the streaming setup too, so that the webcam doesn't get blurry with the weird lighting. Alright. Bumpers going on. Guess we'll put the glossy side up. Where the fuck the fourth one go? Where are you? Where are you? Where is this beautiful girl? Bro, are you shitting my dick right now? Where is it? Hello? Chat? Am I stupid? Donde está la fuck? What? Above the board? Dude, you're right. This is why I have you guys here, chat. Thank you. It was above the board. Look at that. Okay. Brackets go on. Right side. They just kind of set... Oops. Kind of set them there for now, I guess. It's a little slippery. You motherfucker. Okay, just stay there for now. I'm assuming the next step is we're going to screw you in. I'm be lurking. Peeps be calling me. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the actual AIO on right now. I'm just getting like the mounting brackets and shit ready to go. Okay, now we put the 4 screws in. It tells us to put an X of MX6. See, but it says MX6. But of course it's going to say that because that's what came with it. You guys never told me, MX6 or MX4? What do you think? Should I just use the one that came with it? Did I catch? Good. Thank God for this piece right here, man, for me to rest my hand on. It's a goddamn lifesaver. That was lucky. is a screwdriver? Ah, you son of a bitch. Yo, this screwdriver is kind of magnetic. I think it's just lost its juice over the years. Okay. All right, baby. What the hell is this? Overclocking? Hey Jake, I never heard how you did with that test, man. Okay, yeah. So the next steps is to apply the thermal paste and actually put the AIO on. So that's going to wait. AIO is going to AI go over here for the time being because we need to make room for our big daddy case. So thermal paste can go up there. This I'm not going to need. These I will most likely need. I do not need that no more. That might need that. Go over there with the rest of the tools. And these I no longer need. And this I don't need yet. All right. It is time to get the big boy himself up here. Let's do it. All right. Now, a lot of people like to mount stuff. Oh, look, you could see my facial reflection. What the fuck? Oh, there's more tape in here. Weird. Trash. Like to, do it face up. I'm going to do it face down just so you guys can see more. See more butts. All right, let's get this shit off. Now, I already did some casework the other night just to make sure everything was ready. So there was a 2.5 drive, 2 of them, 3 of them, mounted in the bottom here in the PSU slot. So I took that out, unscrewed that. It was just thumb screws to this is a heavy, thick, nice piece of glass. Please don't fall. So yeah, I already did that. It was under here. So this is the PSU bay. It was under there. So I took that out. I took the fans that came with the case mounting out. There was one here and one here. Removed those. Okay. Everything looks pretty standard in here. We've got our I/O controls in there. They're feeding out the back. I did already check out the back side too. They've already got some of these in the back, like securing all the input output from the front and routing it to the back because they are going to need to pop out right here. Okay. Let's put this bitch in, shall we? It's kind of cool. It says 4000D right here. Alright, this part always kind of sucks. This is a heavy ass motherboard, I'm not going to lie. I just find it really weird that this motherboard had no plastic on it. Really odd. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Got the one popping out right here. Everything else looks to be lined up. Great. All right, the question is, this was the motherboard bag, right? So this is gonna have the motherboard screws. These are the thinnest zip ties I've ever seen. There we go. Spacers, thumb screws, bunch of tiny little screws, more thumb screws, and these screws. All right, chat. How many screws do we got on this bitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? And then the one that, oh no, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right. So this bag has 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's these super thin screws. I think that's the one that we're supposed to use to secure the motherboard, right? Would you concur, Chatteroony? Is the GPU rad even going to fit? Let's find out. I know it fits in the case. I did kind of do a little air test before, but we'll check right now. Oh, let's unbox this bitch. What up, Eder Gamer? Yeah, let's check the radiator first, I guess. But yes, it's gonna fit. I already did pre-check this stuff, but I'll show it for you guys. You know what? I think the rad was gonna be front mounted. It is a big ass fucking radiator. Oh no, it's not gonna fit that way. You know what? We might have to take the PSU case out, honestly, because I don't even like it in there. We're going to deal with that later. Yeah, it's going to have to go up front. Yeah, so they do have the fan vent here. I can remove that. This piece comes off. We're going to have to do all that from the front. But even so, I think it's too tall with the PSU casing, but the problem is I don't think the PSU casing is removable. Oh, this piece is. There we go. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Like I said, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Let's check the graphics card. Hallelujah. You guys ready to see this bitch in all its glory? So what we've realized is the radiator's not going to fit up top. This will obviously fit here, but will the radiator and fans fit there as well? It's going to be very close. It's going to be very close. Dude, did OBS just shit the bed? It sure fucking did, didn't it? Where's my other small screwdriver? No, it's not. It's not the small screws. I would guess it's going to be these. We back? Okay, good. Funny that OBS decided to shit the bed today. Piece of plastic in my mouth. You watch videos of people building computers on TikTok, and they've all got those little bzz, 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 bzz. Professional screwdrivers? Not me, not your boy. We got the little handy dandy screws. Screwdrivers. No, you bitch. Butterfingers. Oh no, don't go behind it. No! No! Gotcha. Same thing with this screwdriver. It's kind of magnetic, but not really. Pain in the ass ones. Shit. Okay, it's somewhat magnetic. Alright, that bitch is in there. Hand is so shaky, Grandpa, in here. WNOS, now you just need a Slim Jim? Hell yeah. OBS finicky a little bit. Yeah, it did crash. It should fit by a few millimeters, but I still don't know if it'll fit past the PSU. Should from the rad thickness. PSU shroud, okay. Yeah, the PSU shroud cannot be removed. That shit is welded to the backboard. But we'll see. It's definitely going to be a tight fit. Well, at least it's not a... If everything was straightforward, it wouldn't be fun. The troubleshooting is the best part. And like I said, I'm saying that non-ironically. Okay. All right. So motherboard is secured. That motherfucker ain't going nowhere. Now, question is, what should we work on next? Got a few options. We can try to put the AIO in. Graphics card can wait. We can start working on the power supply, start plugging shit in. And what I can do is get rid of this motherboard box for now. Don't need this here anymore. Alright, PSU shroud, you can wait over there. Don't need that right now. Alright, I'm gonna take the front case off. Start making room. Get the fan cover off. Probably not going to be able to use that. Alright, that power cord does not need to be here right now. Now the question is, okay, the question I have is, am I going to mount the radiator against this plastic piece? Or this metal piece? But I'm going to mount it against this, right? Like on the other side of this. I'm assuming I'm not taking that off. I don't think it would even come off, to be honest. Well, no, it doesn't look like it. God, that radiator is so thick, I don't think it's going to fit in here. How many 120, 140 millimeter fans are you going to have in total? Well, it's going to have the 3 connected to the radiator, and then I have 4 more. 4 more. Which now I was going to put 3 on the front, 1 on the back, because the radiator was going to be mounted up top. But now that that's not happening, I guess I'll just put 3 on top, 1 on back. 3 up here, 1 up here. I really hate having intake from the top, though. I wanted intake from the front, exhaust from the back. Intake from the top just seems weird. And the back. And now I'm going to have to exhaust out the front of the PC, which is weird. Interesting. Just remount the fans. If I mount the fans on the outside with just... Okay, why is there plastic on my foot? So if I just put the rad in there, right, take the fans off, put the fans on the outside of that plastic piece, the problem is, then I'm intaking hot air into the case, right? But then I could just do 4 exhaust fans, 3 up top, 1 on the back. So is that what you think I should do, Lateral? Not the CPU, Butterfree, the GPU. So leave them, but the problem is it's going to be too thick. If I leave the fans mounted on this side, it's going to be too thick. But if I mount the fans on this side, where they're out of the case right here, that will leave us enough room for the GPU. But then I'm intaking fresh air. But the radiator, let's see, isn't the radiator gonna... Ooh, it does fit. Get your bitch ass in there. Damn it, it's too thick with the RAM. Okay, let's take the fans off real quick. But what I'm asking Lateral is I'm going to need to put the fans on the other side, right? So not the side right here, how they're on this side with the water cooler, right? Because this side, both of these like this will not fit. But if I mount the fans on the other side of this metal bracket, then it'll all fit in the case. So that's what I'm asking you, is am I putting them on the other side of the radiator? Correct, the other side, okay. And it will be logo facing that way or logo facing inward? Logo facing out towards the front of the case or inward towards the radiator? Logo outward, though, intake, okay. Yeah, that was my question from earlier, though. So if they're intaking air and the radiator is going to have hot air in it, or the heat in it, if I'm intaking fresh air, I'm pushing all the hot air through the radiator into the PC, which obviously is not ideal, but because normally you just take the hot and push it out the top or out the front. But if I have 4 exhaust fans sucking it up and pushing it out, will that matter? Case fans exhaust, it won't make a difference. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Like I said, this is not ideal, but if it works, it works. And honestly, if I had like a 9800 3D XD CPU, it would get a lot hotter, or an Intel, so it would be a concern, but I don't think this CPU gets that hot anyway, so I really don't think it's going to be a problem. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, the fan cord is wired through these. However, it's wired along with the pump. But it shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to still just put it around the front like that. Okay, you need to calm down with all the falling. Okay. All right. So let's see. Okay, thank God. Now these should fit on the front, no problem, but we'll just set them aside right now. Problem is that cord is gonna have to go through there, but that shouldn't be an issue. That shouldn't, well, no, that shouldn't be an issue. Okay. So that is how the rad, but I'm going to flip it, right? No. No, we're just going to have it. Dang, it's going to kind of get in the way of the fans up top a little bit. Should I have the tubes at the top or the bottom? Tubes need to be at the top, right? Whatever way fits best. The only problem with them at the top here is they might get in the way of the fans. Well, no, actually the bottom's not going to work because the PSU shroud, so it's going to have to be this way. Okay. Okay, before I take this thing back out, If you could just get out of the fucking way and stay out of the way, that'd be fantastic. Just lock yourself in right there. Okay. Let's grab the graphics card again. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be fine, but let's see how we're looking. Okay. Should fit with plenty of space. Honestly, with the fans on this side, I think it'll fit with the fans on this side. It's gonna have like I mean, look how close it is, right? Look how close it is. And obviously, mind you, I don't have the GPU all the way to the back. It's going to be like another millimeter or two back. Oh, my hand's in the way. Fuck. Okay. Look at that space. It fits. And the GPU will be back like another millimeter or two. I think we'll be Gucci. I think we'll be fine. Because honestly, mounting them on the outside will just be a bitch because, yeah, we don't know if the they might need to be exposed front air, which would be bad. Okay, regardless, first things first, I think we got to get the case fans on because otherwise they're going to be in the way. So let's get this big bitch out of here. Then again, am I going to fit this guy back inside with the case fans on? Because the only reason I got him in there is because I can bend it like that. Sheesh. It should be fine. Shit just falling everywhere, boys. Okay. Now the only other question is, yeah, do I have enough fan headers? We got one. So this one's daisy chained, so that we'll only need one for that. And then I've got 1, 2. System fan pump. Oh no, why is this pin bent right here? Uh-oh. This fan pump pin is bent right here. But yeah, we've got enough because I've got this one down here with the slightly bent pin, but I'm pretty sure I fixed it. So we've got one right there. We've got one right here. And then we've got 3 up top. And I only need... I need 5. Okay, let's get the fucking fans. Where are they? Where did I put those bitches? Oh, they're right here. Oh man, this is turning out to be quite a difficult build. Okay, Chad. I need a little mini break. Do they fit past the shroud? Great question. Let's find out. I think I checked it when I had it in, but let's double check. Honestly, this PSU shroud is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. The worst thing that's ever happened to me. It literally scrapes it, but it fits. It's okay if it scrapes it, right? Because look, it fits in there, but it's literally, you can hear it, it's scraping it. But it gets in and out. I mean, that's all that really matters, I guess. Question is with the screws. Will the screws fuck it? Honestly, there's only one way for me to find out, and that's to screw these fans back in and fuck around and find out. So that's what I'm gonna work on. And you guys just relax. Relax your pretty little faces. Okay. All right. The question is, how did they have these daisy chained so nicely? Okay, I think it was like that. Nope, that's too tight. How did they do it? Did it go the... No, because it's... It had to be that way, but it's too fucking tight. Again, too fucking tight, unless it was like this. That wouldn't make much sense. Were they all facing up and I didn't realize it? Jeez Louise. The struggle of water cooling. Dude, the way NASA PCs... Have you seen now? They actually submerge giant server computers in water, but it's non-conductive water. That's how they cool that shit. other way so it pulls through the rad. Well, since I'm putting the fans back on the inside of the rad, aren't I going to be blowing exhaust out now? We're going to be exhausting through the radiator out the front. That's more ideal, right? Thank you, microwave. Yes, Arctic. So I want the logo facing the inside of the case now, right? That's what I would assume, because that's how it was originally set up. That, and then this pump shit just gets in the fucking way, man, to be honest. I don't know how they had this so nicely put together before, but they definitely had them hidden like that. Alright, so if I do it this way, if I exhaust out the front, what do we think's better? What's better? Intaking through the radiator, blowing it from the fans in, and then exhausting out the top and back? Or will it be better to intake from the top and back fresh air, push it out the front, but then all of the hot air in the world will be coming out the front instead of the top and back? But the good news is no hot air will be being pushed into the PC, even though it would exhaust out. If we do it the first way, it's all fresh air coming in, but all the hot air is coming out the front. If we do it the other way, hot air is coming, or fresh air is coming in from the front. It's going to blow hot air into here and then exhaust it out the top and back. Which way do we think is better? Can the rad be mounted on the back? No. That's where graphics card's going to be here. So, no, not enough space. Normally it'd be either the top or the front. It's not going to fit on the top. It would fit. The MOBO isn't even the problem. It's that the I/O ports are right here. And it hits that. Typically you want intake from, because the cases are designed with the dust filters that way. Fuck, you had a typo there, Lateral, and I'm not even sure what you were trying to say. Top and front pulling in, back exhausting. So just one exhaust fan? Intake from the front always. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll flip these fans on the rad. We're going to turn them the other way so that they're intaking from the radiator, blowing in, and then exhaust out the top and back. 4 exhaust, 3 intake. Yeah? Okay, that sounds good. All right, so in that case, we're going to flip these. So the logo is going to face the front, but we are mounting them on the inside. The problem is if we're mounting them on the inside of the rad, it's not intaking fresh air, it's intaking hot air. Because it's going through the rad, right? Pulling cold air though. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have these fans like this on the inside of the radiator. Radiator right here. Fans with the logo pointing this way so that it's intake. Those 3 fans. Problem is one of the fans is going to kind of shoot through the PSU shroud. Is that going to be a problem? Because with the PSU down there, there's really no way for the air to get out. I mean, that's not true. We've got ventilation up here. Because the bottom with the dust filter is going to be covered by the PSU and the back plate. Yeah, one fan is only going to be like 10% showing. And the other 90% will be blowing the air down here, but it will rise through here and the exhaust will be pulling it up anyway. Should be fine. Okay. I think we know what we're doing. I think we know what we're doing, chat. I think we know what we're doing. So that sounds good, chat, right? Radiator, 3 intake fans on the inside of radiator, pulling in. 3 exhaust fans on top, pushing out. 1 exhaust fan on back, pushing out. 4 exhaust, 3 intake. Good. Thumbs up. Beers and watching you build is going to be my Friday night. That's what's up. Okay, so the fans, how I have them right here. Logo facing towards the radiator. Because that's going to intake. And then for exhaust, I haven't even looked at these fans yet, these Noctua ones. We're going to have, so we got the arrows right here. Arrow points out. So these fans are going to be facing in like this because the arrow is pointing out. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah? Okay, great. Now I just got to figure out how to make this daisy chain look nice. Because I took it all apart. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to get it great, but I'm going to do my best. Start getting these fans back in. I know you guys can't see a lot of what I'm doing here, and I apologize for that. This desk is going to be so scratched up after this, but you know what? I don't even care. Alright. Just get that lined up. Where's your hole? There you are. Okay, Just get them. Basic bitch tight for now. The good thing is these are flat screws, so I think we still will be able to get it past the shroud. Okay, if I can get the wires here on the inside of the screw, that would be ideal. Keep it nice and clean looking. Okay, great, perfect. Now, how the fuck am I gonna make this one look good? Okay. Does it fit up there? No, not really. Okay. I honestly don't see any way that this doesn't hang out like that. Unless I get it back on the other side of the screw. Is that 1,000 million lumens worth of light, or are those gray Noctua fans? They are gray Noctua fans. But you're asking the wrong guy because I'm kind of colorblind, so they might not be gray. Starting school Tuesday, that's what's up, greatness. That's what's up, buddy. I know, I gotta pay my fucking first school loan payments, and I didn't even fucking finish. Okay. First off, let's get that on the right side of that like it should be. I think I'm just going to leave this daisy chain hanging. I'm never going to get it as nice as it was. I'm just going to leave it on the outside. It's fine. Oh wait, this one's supposed to go like this. Man, that's gonna be ugly. I don't even care. We're gonna have an ugly dangling daisy chain. But you know what? Ask me if I give a shit. Least of my worries. As long as we get this thing to boot up and everything works as advertised and it's not hot as dick, I'll be a very happy man. Plus, you gotta remember, these were daisy chained with them being exhaust in mind, so flipping them over probably was never gonna work as intended. But again, it's fine. This bottom one I could probably tuck away. Yeah. At least that's one less ugly ass thing. I feel like I'm one screw short. I'm always one screw short. Always one day late. For once I'd like an ending I can celebrate. Built the PC myself, so there's no one else to blame. Although I could blame chat. You guys were here too. If anything goes wrong, 100% blaming you guys. Function over form. Facts, bro. nos.com/K6scope. Use code SCOPE to get 2.5% off. Negative pressure, more exhaust typically results in more dust. So, are you saying... I mean, what we could do is have the 3 intake. We could have the back be an intake and the top all be exhaust. So we could have 4 intake, 3 exhaust. We could do that. What do you guys think? Do you think 3 intake, 4 exhaust, or 4 intake, 3 exhaust? What do we think? You guys tell me. I'm open to suggestions. Is it possible to put a filter on the back? I don't think so. What I could do, I could steal the PSUs from the bottom and try to jerry-rig it in there, but I'm not going to do that. The PSU needs it. The dust filter is on the bottom, the top, and the front. One back, 2 top. Okay. Fair enough. And if anything, so if I put them on the top, I've got 3 slots here. I should do the back 2, right? The front, if I don't put the front one, it will allow me to get this in more easier. So just do the 3 intake, exhaust, exhaust, exhaust. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, it's time to figure it out because it's time to put these fucking fans in. We know we're putting one on the back, so let's do that first. Trash. Trash. Wait, is there something in here? There is something in there. Whoops. Hey, this one? Where the fuck is this supposed to go? Are one of these supposed to be a topper to that metal one in the middle? No, they're not. I mean, this one could be. No, it's not. Yeah, I think we're fine. Are we supposed to put something on that screw that came through the middle of the motherboard? Honestly, I was probably supposed to put these spacers on, huh? These washers. I was supposed to put those in between the motherboard screws. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, exhaust, we'll do one on the back. Where do I want this cord to go?
God, it would be nice if they made it long enough to fucking fit through this thing. Jeez. Get through there, you bitch. It's not gonna fit. What a dick move. Why would they make it like that? Whatever. Okay, so it's gonna go that way. These are the weirdest fucking screws I've ever seen. The fuck do they have a gash missing out of them for? So weird, man. Motherfucker. These are weird screws, man. I don't know how I feel about these screws. They're kind of like digging into it a little bit. I hate you. I hate you. Oh. Okay, I'm going on this side. Around the ring light. Okay. Fan is secured. So, do we agree 3 exhaust? What up, Artistic Smurgle? When did PC building get so many contingencies when you pick a smaller case than you thought you needed? Restream Black Ops 6. Ugh.
Okay, at least we only have to install 3 of these bitches. Okay. So for this one, cord going this way. I think it's time, boys, to stand him up. Oh, he's so heavy. He's so little, but so heavy. Sexy dust mat, go bye-bye. Oh, okay. That way you guys can see. Kind of. There we go. Alright. So, gonna go up like this. I want the cord over there, I suppose. All right. Another bag. Stack the deck myself, so there's no one else to blame. Yeah, these screws, it feels like it's like digging into the plastic. Oh, wait a second. I gotta move you a little lower. Right there. There we go. You know what? With how these fans are, I don't think I would have been able to fit 3. The way the holes are set up, it's real weird. Yeah, it feels like it's eating into the plastic a little bit and then it gets smooth. Because, look, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but probably not, but there's like a little divot in the screw. Maybe that's how it stays secure. I don't know, man. I'm not the designer. I just use the screws they gave me in the package. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a man. A simple man. With no degrees. Ugh, my back, dude. My fucking back. Okay. Trying to think how I want the cord to go for this one. Guess right there. Might want to put the rad in before the last fan. I think we'll be able to get it in. Absolute worst case scenario, we can always, you know, unscrew it. Really thought I opened another bag, but
old reliable handy-dandy orange screwdriver. Chad, I'm too old for this shit. My back hurts. Oops. Don't strip it now, boy. FML. Alright, trash gone. We're going to save the other Noctua fan for if in case we ever need it. Let's get these screws out of the way. These are the rest of the motherboard screws. I don't need these anymore as far as I can tell. These ones I opened by mistake. Not even sure what the fuck they're for. Screwdrivers out of the way. And move the radiator. Okay. Back down with you, sweet pie. All right. Moment of truth. Will this fucking radiator fit in here? Damn it. Chat, you might have been right about the fans. Oh, maybe not. Come on, you bitch, you're so close. No. No. No! Fine, alright? You were right, I was wrong. Is happy? God damn it. I think we need to take both out too, unfortunately. It really does eat a piece of the plastic out. Look at that shit. Doesn't seem right, but like I said, I'm not the fucking architect of these fans and the screws. That's not my job. I'm just the guy who puts it in the case. Okay, can we get it in with just one out? Oh, we need both out. A little bit better angle, I guess. AIO is going to be the fucking death of me. Honestly, if it wasn't for this thing, this beefy bastard, the rest of this would have gone so smooth. Why is it suddenly not fitting? Goddamn shroud, man. I know what we need to do. What we need to do is, because it's not angling in properly because of the bottom fan, so we're going to need to take the bottom fan off, possibly even the bottom and the middle, and we're going to need to screw it in from the bottom. Let's see if we can get away with just the bottom. Easy peasy. Okay. So now I'm going to screw the radiator in. The problem is to slide that bottom fan in. Yeah, it's not going to slide in. I'm going to need to take out the middle fan as well. And then we're going to have to slide the bottom in first, put the middle back, and screw it. Okay. Fucking logistics, man. The next time we do this shit, I'm getting the absolute biggest fucking case I could find. I'm talking like the size of a fucking doghouse. I might even just do an open air one, because fuck this. Air cooler life, yeah. Doesn't fit mounted on top. Sham, what's up, by the way? Okay, don't do that. What the fuck are you stuck on? Cord. Just get in there, man. Stop being weird. Okay. Fan babies, I'm gonna need you to just chill there. And I'm gonna screw you in the front. Okay. But Daddy's back hurts. Oh, Daddy's back hurts so bad. Oh man. Okay. What fucking screws were for the front of this thing? It's gotta be these ones, right? That's why it came with the fucking flathead or a hex screw. No, these are. Should I be putting spacers in the front of the radiator? I guess, why not, right? Saves money, easier to set up, facts. Sourdough Jack with curly fries and Dr. Pepper, that's a goated order. Yeah, Sham, I wanted to mount it on top. That was the plan. Honestly, I didn't know this case was this small. I thought I looked it up, and I thought it even said it could fit a 360 millimeter. But, yeah, apparently I misread. On top of colorblind, I must be dyslexic as well. Alright, should I put washers? I guess I should. Alright, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to hold this fucker up. And he's heavy while mounting it. Okay. Alright. Are these the right screws? How many screws do I need? 8? 12? You piece of shit. Okay, it's definitely the... What did I drop? I don't know, but it's definitely the right screws. Can you get out of the way, power supply? You're in the way still. Move. Oh yeah, the washers are definitely necessary. Do I have enough screws here? I do. But they're mixed in. This is so weird. Alright. Now, bottom boy. Hand tighten. Good. Alright. Screw number 3. I think the radiator's stable with the 2 screws in. Good. All right, 4 corners secured. I need 8 more of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Missing one. Oh, still in the bag. Okay. Okay, we had some trouble there for a while, chat, but honestly, I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling a little better. I think it's going to be okay. Actually, talk to me again once we get the thing in. Okay, chat, sorry about that phone call, talking to the daughter. But the good news is, radiator's in, it ain't going nowhere. So, now we get these two fans back in. We should be chilling. So, which one's the bottom one? That's going to be this bad boy. Alright, so... what's not fitting? Oh, the wire. The wire got dislodged from its little track. Okay. Almost bent it. God, it better still fucking work. Okay. Jeez, man, relax. Okay. Let's do the easy part first. Let's get the screw in the top. Okay, so we'll put our hand in here. See if I can line it up. Okay, I don't trust you one bit. Why don't you just... Please stay still. Don't you dare, man. It's so hard to get this bitch lined up with no give. There we go. Okay. 1 in, 3 to go. This is gonna be impossible. We are cooked. We are cooked. Chat. Cooked. I'm gonna need the phone flashlight for this one, boys. Okay, maybe this won't be so bad. No, this is bad. It's actually about 50% of the fan that's showing. Can always use the old case. Shut the fuck up, Wins. We got this. This is just the last hard part. Ah! Okay. Now it's just about adjusting. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, boys. Never doubt King Scope. Problem was I didn't put it in the bottom first to secure the corners like an idiot. Don't like my phone being this close to the electronics of the case, but it is necessary right now. Okay, let's find the hole. That's my specialty. Got 2 kids for a reason. Okay. Line up, old girl. Oh, is that it? Yeah. There, we got it. We got it, boys. Okay. Here we go. This one should go in no problem. Oh. Somewhere up there, guys. Somewhere there is a God. I don't know where the fuck he is, but he's there somewhere. Okay, tighten these bad boys. And last one. I can't believe we made this work, and we had to do the fans on the fucking... We almost had to do the fans on the outside. Alright, like I said, do not give a fuck about these daisy-chained wires right now. They're just gonna sit there and look pretty. Uh-oh, wait a second. Uh-oh, wait a second. Why are they off kilter? Why is this not fitting? There we go. Oh. Fucking RAM is so big. You're in the way, RAM. My baby screwdriver. Okay. We did it, chat. Rad is in there, baby. We did it. We fucking did it. Hell yeah. W mans. Imagine we put them on backwards, dude. I'd fucking kill myself. Okay. We're going to get the case fans back in the top now. Oh, God, it's even heavier now with the radiator in it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Go. Okay, really weird screws that I don't like. You can't fucking hand tighten at all. Is this where we want it? It's a little. There we go. You know what, let's move it. Yeah, let's move it as much up as possible. One down. All right. Let's go ahead and get these cords on the other side of the AIO pumps. Great. Cable management is going to be fun on this one, I'm telling you right now. And that, my friends, was sarcasm. Halo CE, dude. God. Really? Halo CE and Halo Custom Edition for PC, when those were in their prime and poppin', circa 2000, early 2009, that was truly the greatest era of gaming, when my username was created initially. And you know what's funny is around that time is when Minecraft first came to be too, which is one of the few games I can say will be in my life for the rest of my life. My old ass, when I'm 80, will try to be understanding the new updates as they come out for Minecraft. How's this thing already got shit on it? Okay, chat. Let's take a look at her. All right. So we've got our 3 fans set to exhaust, radiators in. I could start plugging shit in. We're going to need to take the other side off to get the rad installed, or the AIO installed anyway. You know what? How the fuck is this pump gonna work? These tubes are so long. Not a big deal. We can make it work. Trying to decide if I should get the fan wires like routed through the back and then back over the top right now, or worry about that later.
think I'm going to worry about it now. Okay, you guys aren't really going to be able to see what I'm doing right now because it's top-down view. But I will describe it. I'm going to take off the other side. Is it one of the slide ones, or is it just a pop open bitch? What do you want? Just a pop open bitch. Okay. Ah. I'm running out of space to put stuff. Okay. Man, this motherboard came with a weird bracket already installed on the back. What am I going to do about these fans? Such a stickler for cable management. Honestly, I wish the cords weren't so long. I get why they are, but I kind of hate that they are. Alright, so this one, clearly, we're just going to feed through top corner there. Yep, that works perfectly. These two. I'm thinking about feeding them through the side here instead of the top, and then they just curve back around and plug in up top there. That's what I'm thinking. This one, though, it's going to block the RAM if I do that, which is ugly, so this one I might just feed through the top. There we go. And this one, just kind of tuck it up there for now. I probably should plug him in. And you know what? Where's our little PC doodah? Here he is. I should start getting this shit plugged into. Okay, power SW. What do we got here? Power LED. Are these going to stay in here if I put them in here right? Looks right to me. Okay. The fuck do we got here? Reset. Ah. Does it have to go this way? There we go. I like the clicking noise. That feels good. Okay. And then the only other one I have is audio. Which oddly enough does not match up to the number of pins
And their audio here is separated, so it's not going to fit. And my audio is not separated. It's all linked into one. Bitch, let go. Give it back. Motherfucker. Okay, so we'll probably just have to put these in separate. Now what's cool is it does have a USB-C charger on the case. However, this is what plugs into the USB-C, and I don't think there's a spot for that on the motherboard. Personally. Okay. So let me look around. I need to figure out where I'm going to plug these in. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? We're not plugging those in at the top because the CPU fan's going to go in at the top. We're most likely going to plug most of these in at the bottom. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry for that. But it just doesn't work with the angle. So that's a fan. Okay, there's the audio plug. There's the audio plug. So let me just get that plugged in while I'm down here. Goes that way, text face down. Come on, I know that's right. Question though, why aren't you going in all the way? Guys, can one of you head to my house and hold this flashlight for me? Okay, there. Now the audio's in all the way. That was a pain in the ass. Oh, is that the thing for the USB-C right there? And what is this? This is the USB, isn't it? Where does this bitch go? Honestly, I don't think I have a spot for it. Yeah, we don't have a spot for this USB, chat. Because this motherboard has two USBs, but they are separated unless I have an adapter, but I don't, so I don't think we're going to be able to use the USBs on the front. Which is sad. But Is it the end of the world? No. Oh, wait a second. 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 I think I see it. Ah, I do see it. Okay. We do have it. Thank God. Is that the plug I'm fucking thinking of? Well, there's only one way to find out, and that is to try and plug it in. It kind of fits. I don't know, man. Seems kind of sus, but... Okay, yeah. That fits there. So we do have a USB-C. That's good. USB is going to go... Now, honestly, cable management's going to be a bit ugly at first. Okay, where's the clip? It's on that side, so... I'm going to go like that. Where's the plug? Where's the plug? I can't see ya. Okay, we're gonna have to get you from the other side. There we go. You bitch! Okay, it's in. Alright. Now if we can just get these little fuckers in, then all the I/O ports are done. Okay. Alright. That is done, chat. Now I just got to figure out where to plug in these CPU fans. So this top one is not going to fit towards the bottom. Where the hell is this one going? Oh. Problem is, these other ones aren't going to fit across the bottom either unless I drag them across the board. Oh, fucky-dee-doo-dah. And I was saying they should have made the cables shorter. In reality, I needed them to be longer. Caca-poo-poo. Alright, do we just install the AIO and worry about that later? What CPU did you get, Wins? Alright, Smurgle, have a good night, buddy. Where's my vaporizer device? Chad? Do you see it? There it is. Xeon E5 2680. Driving over there right now, leaving Texas. Should be there in 25 hours. Okay, we'll wait. All right. CPU fans, or case fans, the 3 case fans. We're going to chalk that up to a problem for future scope, aka scope in like 30 to 20 minutes. You know what? I really shouldn't leave that exposed. Let me put the other side of the case back on. That would be a tragically bad idea. Just hide all our ugly wire management for the moment. Don't worry, I'll be back for you guys. We'll fix you later, I promise. I'm not going to just leave you like that. See, I say that, and then I always just end up leaving the wires like that, because who wants to go back in there and do that shit? After you've done all this work, who wants to go do fucking cable management? Ugh. No, thank you. Okay. Let's flip big old girl back over. See how she's doing. Okay. So what you can guys see new that I did, I plugged in the USB-C connector there, plugged in the top USB ports here, plugged in the front case controls there, and the audio here. So now we're going to get this bitch on. So, back to the instructions. Alright, so next step, we gotta put on our thermal paste, peel off our thingy-majub on the brass, put it on, and just tighten the screws. Then we peel off the thing, put the fan on, and it just clicks in. All right, so we're doing air exhaust pull. And we just plug it into the CPU fan header. Okay, it's pretty simple. Alright guys, so now that we have come to this point where you have to make a decision, MX6 thermal paste or MX4, you gotta make a choice. We're not moving forward till you guys pick one. My cable management is absolute dog water garbage, yeah. That's how it is, man. Alright, I opened it like a gorilla, but it's open. Chat, we've got the spreader. Do I use the spreader? I don't think I even use the spreader, honestly. I think I'm just going to let it spread how it's supposed to spread. Trash. Alright, chat, so make a decision. MX4, MX6, and the spreader. Which one's it going to be? The MX4 we bought separate, the MX6 came with it. Wins, I'm trying to decide, yes, thermal paste, MX4 or MX6? What's better? MX6 sounds better. I would have to agree. Alright, so we're going to go with the tried and true X method. MX4? Weatherman says MX4? Are you sure, Weatherman? I like the fact that MX4 is easier to apply. Chad, do we spread it? Do we use the little spatula and spread it, or do we just do the X and leave it? What's up, Floodinmon? I feel like we just do the X and trust it. So it was gonna go like this. Spread it with my finger. It was not fun. I'd imagine not. Okay. It's such a beautiful CPU. I hate fucking putting thermal paste on it and making it uglier. Gotta treat it like a good woman and spread it. Facts. This shit must have been sitting in the Amazon warehouse for a long time because it is thick, boy. Let me tell you what, this spreader is absolute dog water. What kind of AIO doesn't come with pre-applied thermal paste in 2025? All right, I think I put it on a little thick. But I'd rather put it on a little thick than a little thin. You know what I'm saying? How's that look, chat? Think we did all right? I think that's good. You think I need a tad more, Weatherman, or you think it's good now? Combine them and get MX10. Think a little bit more? It's probably hard for you guys to see. Hold on, I think I can zoom in. The zoom going crazy. What do we think, guys? Oh my god, I can pan it and tilt it? That's crazy. Does it look good? Looks good to me? Okay. Zoom back out. Alright. Okay. Alright. Time to do the good Lord's work. Oh god, I almost forgot to peel the damn thing off. Would have been tragic. Is the other one in its right hole? Are you fucking catching anything in there, bub? Oh, it's kind of crooky. It wasn't catching anything. It is not catching it. We're going to try and do the left side first. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Dude, it's like incapable of catching both. This thing's pissing me off. Shit. It's almost like the brackets aren't lining up. Okay, that one caught. And I know for a fact the other one's already in there. Okay, it's good. Hey, who got a gifted sub? How'd you get a gifted sub, RB Gaming? Either way, congratulations. Okay, now we can peel this stupid thing off. And now we snap the cooler on. Wow. This thing was a pain in the ass. I am glad it's over. Okay, where's my CPU fan? Right up there. If I just wrap you around here, will that be ugly? Kind of. I really don't have a choice though. Alright, CPU fan. It's the white one. Alright. It's plugged in. The little fan cord is ugly, but honestly do not care. Okay. Okay. So the AIO is done. We still need to plug in the CPU fans. I think it's power supply time. Cord management. We could put in the GPU, but I'd rather get this ready first. Man, oh man. Trash. Trash. Cord City, bitch. Cord City, bitch. And beautiful. 1,000 water, baby. Ooh, it's got a little fan speed button on the back. It's an on and off button. Okay, cool. What the hell is this? More fucking thermal paste? This says 4 PSU. Okay. So the bracket. A bunch of brackets and zip ties. Okay. Fantastic. Gel silica. Ah, the screws. Okay, power cord. Not worried about that. All right, so what are we gonna need power cord wise? Well, pretty much just the GPU and the motherboard and CPU. Italiano. Did I miss English? No. Oh, it's just safety and compliance information. Okay. Oh, it's got the QR code manual. Told you it's been a long time since I've done this stuff. I don't even know. Alright, PCIe. Molex we're not going to need. PCIe Type 4. PCIe Type 4. PCIe Type 4. The big boy. Yeah. CPU Type 4. CPU. They sure do give you way too many more cables than you fucking need, huh? This is a SATA? More Molex. SATA. SATA. PCIe. And the big boy. Okay. Let's get the motherboard connected. Why so many cords? Just in case you need them, I guess. Oops, dumbass. I've got like no strength today to push shit in the way I need to. It's kind of sad. There we go. Okay, so that's motherboard. Where's my CPU? What is this? This is just PCIe. Alright, the 7900 XTX though is a beast. We shall see what it needs. We don't need any SAT to the 12 volt? What the fuck is that for? Alright. Let's see what our good boy the XTX needs. Alright, so he needs 3 fucking PCIEs, boy. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Woo! That's a that's an expensive boy, man. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Alright. Well, damn, I barely have enough slots as it is. Shit. Alright, how many pins was it though, just to make sure? 8, 8, and 8. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Wait, why is it split into 2? I don't like that. I don't like that it's split into 2. Okay, this is the type 12. We're not going to need that. CPU. Seems they're all split into 2. Guess that's just the way it's meant to be, huh? Okay. Use Pop or Mint Linux? Hell no. I know Windows 11 sucks, but boy, I am too old to try and learn something like Linux fresh out the box. You know what I'm saying? Valve is coming out with Steam OS soon. They'll save our asses. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. It's all in there, baby. I really don't like how all these cords are going through the bottom. Alright, we're gonna stand her up. Oh god, yep, I'm shaking. Okay. Let's get all you fat fucking cables into there. I'm gonna need to put this guy in from the side, aren't I? Yep. Dumbass. If you could fit it in the back hole, then it would just be able to fall out. Dumbass. You're such a dumbass. Ew, all my ugly cables are coming out again. You're such a dumbass. Ugh. Well, the good news is I can just throw up these cables and leave them right there. Man, everything's in the fucking way. You're gonna make me stand up, man. I've been standing up this whole time. There's a cable stopping me or something. It's my fucking audio cable. My audio cable fucked me. That son of a bitch was in there. He was in there tight. Okay. I'll just remember to plug you back in later. Get these cords out of the way. I think this whole PSU shroud thing is fucking stupid. Okay. I'm screwing them in, guys. You can't see it, but I'm screwing them in. Do I have this some bitch upside down? Oh, honey, no. We might be too tired. No, the vent is supposed to be facing down. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why I was confused. Alright. I understand it now. The reason I was confused is the screw holes are in the 3 corners, but then the 4th corner one is actually right there, which is just odd to say the least. The vent could face up or down, but down is better. Just don't put it on carpet and clog the vent. Hey, Silicone Soldier with the 6-month sub. W Silicone Soldier, thank you. Appreciate you. Sorry, I don't have my headphones hooked up, so I can't, don't put the cover on until you boot. Oh, you mean like the back cover? Cable cover. Okay. PSU is in. You guys can't really see. How did the fucking camera get so fucked up? I don't know. Is it zoomed in? I don't know. Okay. We don't need any more cables. Ow, 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 ow. I stepped on the cable cover. It was sharp. Ow. That hurted. That hurted. That's trash. Don't need this right now. Yeah, so you guys can see. Everything's in, but we got quite a spaghetti mess over here. So I think now what we do, I mean, there's only one thing left to do, really. Put the graphics card in and start plugging shit in. That's all there is to it. What up, Cliff? We'll work on the cable management as we plug shit in. That's what we're going to do. But right now, we just need all the cables ready to go, and then we'll get the cables where they need to go. When I was zooming in on the thermal paste, that's what I thought, but let me see if it's still zoomed in. Nope, it's not zoomed in. I think it looks the same. It's just a little crooked. But whatever. Alright, chat, are we ready to put this fucking monstrosity of a GPU in? I want to lay it down so that you guys can see me do it. But I really don't want to lay it down with the backside off. But it should be fine.
It should be fine. Boot into Linux, don't be a noob. We're smushing our cables slightly, but it's fine. Alright, let's take our covers off. We do have cables, zip ties, but we'll work on it, don't worry. How are you streaming from a disassembled PC, Papega? The hard part? That's not even the hard part. The hard part is going to be hooking the streaming PC up to this one so you guys can see the screen as I boot. Or once I boot. I'm not ready for this, man. Definitely feel like that cord's going to be in the way. Dude, that AIO scratched this thing up. There we go. Oh. Interesting. Got the RAM clips on the GPU now. Alright, boys. I present to you the Sapphire Pulse Radeon RX 7900 XTX. Half the fucking computer cost right here. Fucking GPUs. Drive me crazy. Why didn't it have a PCI slot cover? That bothers me a little bit. I don't know. You'll put plastic on your damn company logo, but you don't cover my PCI slot? All right. Oh yeah, tradition. She thick. All right, let's just do the damn thing. Okay. She is in. And she is thick. Okay, turns out I didn't need to take off the top one. But I just like to have that little extra room to work with. Hands are too fucking big. Okay. You guys imagine how many FPSs we're gonna get in Minecraft? Oh my god.
Oh shit, you know what? I forgot. This thing has a bracket I'm supposed to install. A sag bracket. Yep. An anti-sag bracket because it is so beastly. I almost forgot. You read the reviews on this goddamn card, and every negative thing they say is how hard it is to install the fucking anti-sag bracket, so let's see if true or not. Support bracket. Whatever. Alright, yep, install VGA card into the motherboard. Move the adjustable knob to an appropriate place by pressing down on it. The fuck do you mean an appropriate place? And it's got a screw. Oh, the height is adjustable. Interesting. Yep, okay, we're gonna screw it in. I really don't see how this helps sag. I feel like what would help sag is just a prop bar right here, which I know you can buy those, but whatever. Let me just tighten this one up here while I'm here. That one's definitely not coming off. Thank you, Cupac. Alright. That should be more than enough. This is literally going to block my fans. Which is kind of annoying. All right, right there. Dude, this is so stupid. Because you're dealing with 10 different things here. You're dealing with your vents trying not to fall off. You're trying to keep this shit lined up. And then you got to get the whole... Like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, just give me a stick to put in the bottom here to prop it up. That's all I really need. Okay, are you in the hole? Okay. The magnetic is not strong enough on this one to hold the thumb screw. Ah, you bitch. There we go. Why? Why are you just running loose? thing I left the back off, or that shit would have been trapped underneath there. Wait a second. Oh, I'm supposed to use these instead of the fucking thumb screws. Thanks for telling me, chat. Is this how Butterfree's PC was built? No, hers was a pre-built. Hers was a pre-built. Okay, this is starting to make a lot more sense now. But it's how the PC we were streaming on was built. Okay, so we actually want to loosen this a little bit. Give it like that much push. Okay, I think that's perfect. It's propping it up right in between the fans. We have it far out to balance it so that it's... I mean, I think these motherfuckers still sag no matter what because they're just so damn bulky. But at least we're doing our part. Okay. Okay. Overall, chat, the way things have gone so far before plugging in things, I think I would say this went about... Sorry, I got cut up reading this. If a 10 out of 10 was a perfect run, everything went smooth. So far, I'd say this is a 6 out of 10. Because this AIO was the bane of my existence, right? So first things first, it wouldn't fit on top where I wanted it. Then we realized it wasn't going to fit here, which was the only other place it could go. Because of the PC shroud and the graphics card, right? So we were going to put the fans on the outside here. But then I measured it and realized it will fit barely. Then we mounted the case fans. 3 won't even fit, so we had to do 2 up top, 1 in back. Put the case fans in, tried to get it in, would not fit because of the case fans. Take the case fan out, had to put it in, still wouldn't fit. Had to unmount the bottom 2, slide it in, then slide the bottom one in, screw it in from the bottom in the PSU shroud, then screw these 2 fans back in. Boom, AIO's in. Then, mounting it to the fucking CPU was stupid as hell because both screws wouldn't catch. So that was a thing. The The cables on the fans are too short. I don't know where I'm going to plug in all the fan headers. Some of these cables are just stupid. So, but yeah, I'd say 7 out of 10. The fact that these are running, it kind of scrapes. Oops. Okay, now it's not scraping. The thing is, it might though. I don't know. And it is kind of blocking a little bit of airflow, so that's stupid. Our dolly chain is kind of exposed. Other than that, oh yeah, and then the thermal pad on the one of the SSDs was fucking dumb. Other than that, I guess everything went smoothly, so yeah, I'd stick with 7 out of 10. Cable management is going to be a bitch, bro. Oh my god, it's going to be a bitch. Okay, let's stand her back up. Oh! Alright, the sad part is you guys probably aren't going to see. Well, I guess I could take the camera down. Start showing you guys a little bit of a different angle here. If anybody has typed in YouTube chat the whole stream, I have not seen it. I think it's broken. I don't even know if we're still streaming on YouTube, to be honest. Oh, now it says chat is disabled for this live stream. Let me see. Are we streaming on YouTube? Nope. It's offline. It was only 1:10. Okay, so we're just streaming on Twitch. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Guess I'll close that chat. Yeah, I'm probably going to take the camera down. Give you guys a little sideways view. Put you on the ring light. If I can. Alright, let me grab you. Let there be light. Look, you can see yourself. That's you guys. Alright. Maybe I can point it down some more. There we go. Oh my god, it's so fucking heavy with that GPU in there. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now the real fun begins, chat. Oh. I do not want to do this. I don't. I don't want to. Am I still live on YouTube? Really? At least I can sit down now. Facts. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Damn, really? Okay, let me check it out. By the way, nos.com/scope. Enter code SCOPE for 2.5% off your next NOS purchase. Ah, delicious. Okay, let's see. Go live. Wow, would you look at that? I am live. That's absolutely crazy. Look at all this chat that I missed. Oh no, YouTube chat. Listen, guys, I am so sorry that I haven't responded to you the whole stream. I thought YouTube chat was just dead. I apologize so much for not answering any of your guys' questions. Let me go back and look at them. I am so fucking sorry. Oh my god, what a piece of shit. What up, Super Saiyan Jedi, if you're still here? Oh, Microwave Oven was on both. What up, Alex? What up, Glinton? Mahir? Just built my second PC. What up, Ron? All Black Friday deals. That's what I did for mine as well. 4080 super nice. What's up, Beto? Am I using my old PC to stream to my UPC? Yes, Austin. By the way, what up, Austin? case down, face up. Nice. What up, Last Chimp? What up, IRAB? There's Hydros in there as well. What up, Blake the Gamer? What up, Samuel? Rocky Blaster. GPU is 7900 XTX. Thank you. Oh, Wins is in there too. Joshua. What up, Flow is epic. What are the specs? I build that sucker in 30 minutes. Probably, meow. Schrodinger stream. Okay, we're caught up. Cobra, I'm a new sponsor with NOS, man. Cut me a deal. All right, 2.5% off is better than 0% off. All right, I don't want to hear it. I did miss so much, my bad. What's up, Makai? Okay, so the specs. Corsair 4000D Airflow case. Motherboard is the B650 Aorus Elite. 1000 watt power supply. Corsair RM1000X. CPU is the Ryzen 7800X 3D. Graphics card, the Radeon Sapphire Pulse Radeon RX 7900 XTX. What else? The AIO is the Arctic Liquid Freezer 360. And we've got 3 M2 SSDs. One's a PCI 5, 2 are PCI 4s. We got a 2 terabyte, a 2 terabyte, and a 1. One is the Predator GM7000. The other one's the Samsung 990 EVO. Third one is the WD Black SN850X. We got G-Skill Trident Z5 Neo RAM. It's 2 sticks of 32 gigs, so 64 gigs. And that is everything. Yep, that's the specs. And then we've got 3 Noctua PF12 fans. 120 millimeter. Okay. And we have finished everything. We are now in the cable management phase. So the AIO is already plugged in. The everything from the header IOs are plugged in except for the audio, which I had to unplug because it wouldn't fit. But the question is, if I can find it now, I can get that bitch plugged in. Is this it? This is it. Will it fit on top of the power supply? Nope, but it'll fit through here. Actually, if I can put it up through this bottom one. Sorry, if I had 2 cameras, I would give you guys... Would you guys rather see this side, or would you rather see the other side where I'm plugging shit into? I mean, this side is kind of uneventful. I'll be honest with you. Damn, plugging shit in under the graphics card is kind of a pain in the ass. I can't see. There we go. Oh, God. That audio one is a bitch every time to get in. Okay, that's ugly, but again, we'll work on cable management. The ideal goal is, it can be messy back here. I really don't care about that, as long as there's not a bunch of cables in the other side showing, fucking up airflow. With the current GTX 1080 build, I'm not 100% sure microwave oven, but the goal is do a dual streaming setup. So we will use the old Bessie here, old reliable. We'll use her to run OBS and TikTok live streaming, if that's still a thing. And then it has a integrated capture card, the Elgato PCIe one. You run that to this, and this PC will purely run the gaming. We're just going to capture its screen. So that's the general idea right now. The inside. Gigabyte Mobos have pretty good audio circuits. Realtek used to its fullest. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a sound card, but it's just, I don't think it's really necessary. I do like how they have these brackets. So these cables that are wired up right here from the front ports, they already had it pre-zip tied and pre-cable tied. Okay. So the real problem here is the fans, right? These are the two top fans. This is the back case fan. Now, I have two more fan inputs up here, two more fan headers on the motherboard. The rest are at the bottom. This one might be able to reach the bottom, but probably not, because it's got to get in here and then curve around. But if I put it through the top instead, maybe, just maybe, the problem is, these are about how long these cables are, right? Oh, it's stuck on the ramp. I was like, that is not long enough. The problem with these is, if I plug two of these into the top, that's going to be a lot of cable left showing in there, unless I kind of like bend it on this side and then just boop, pop it in the top. These are the real ones I'm worried about. This shit I'm not worried about. But this 100% is not going to be able to reach the bottom. These ones are going to be close, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to reach the bottom. They're definitely not. Do I have any fan headers on the side? Oh, I do. I have one on the side right there. Okay, that's perfect. All right. And then I do have two more at the top, right? I can't read that. What does CPU OPT mean? It looks like a fan header, so I'm pretty sure I can still use it as a fan. I mean, I guess you just plug that bitch in and you'll find out, huh? Okay. So what I'm going to do is... Where are the fan headers? They're right here. I need a ring light on this side so I can see. Additional fans? Okay, perfect, great. All right. So, where is that plug I just fed in there? It's just so awkward to come at it from this angle. Maybe it's better if I come in from here. Then I can turn it a little bit. Okay. The fan in the back is plugged in. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, this cable management is gonna be bad. But that one's in and you can't really see it in the case, which is good. It does have quite the bend on the angle though, but there's just not much you can do about that. Okay. Now, that is a fan header right there. System fan 4_pump. Alright, so what I'm going to do for this one is plug it into the side. So this one is going to be routed into this boy. And I think he's going to pop out right here. And he's going to need to be flipped around a little bit. Okay. There we go. We can probably get his ass. No, he's not going to fit into that strap. Okay, it's fine. Well, I guess those cords are meant to bend that way. Okay, this one's going to need to just plug right back into the top. Into this fan right here. I wonder if I could route it around here. Shit, I can't see, man. Yeah, you stay over there. Okay, he's in. Great. All right, all the CPU fans are plugged in. What up, Sutton? Okay, they don't look great. But the point is they're in. So the AIO is plugged in, the CPU fans are plugged in. All of the... This shit looks ugly right here. But there's not much I could do about it. Now we just got to plug in all of our nonsense. Okay, so this is going to be one PCIe for the GPU. This is going to be the CPU. All right. CPU's in the top, right? Yep, sure is. Okay. Wait a second. It's showing 8 pins for the CPU. I have an 8-pin and then an additional 2-pin. Do I need to plug in that additional 2-pin? What the fuck would the 2-pin? Where would that be? Where did I put all those cords? Where they at? Oh, here they are. Bet you I just missed it. No, so I've got 2 CPU 8 pins. This is just a PCIe 6 and a 2. Yeah, bro, I don't have it. The fuck is the additional 2 pins for? Oh, it says ATX 12 volt 1. All right, so right next to the 8-pin CPU, there is an additional 4-pin one that says ATX 12 volt 1. What the hell is that for? Okay, so apparently there's supposed to be a 4-pin one as well. Which is weird because this shit did not come with a 12-pin one at all. Or a 4-pin one. There is no 4-pin one. What the fuck, chat? Why would the power supply not come with it? It just has 2 CPU cables, one of which is 8-pin and the other one's a duplicate. It's another 8-pin. What the fuck, man? Let's see what the box says. So we have the ATX 24-pin. Says it's got the ATX 12 volt 8-pin 4+4. What? Okay. So it's got 3 SATA. That's 1 SATA, 2 SATA, 3 SATA. Okay, that's that. It says it's got 2 PATA, which I'm assuming is the fucking Molex. So that's that. Then it's got 4 PCIe. 3 we have plugged in. Here's the fourth one. So now it's got one 12-volt power, the 24 pin, which is already plugged in there, and then one ATX 12-volt 8-pin 4+4. Oh, okay. I figured it out, chat. Okay, look. So this is the other CPU one, right? Looks like an 8-pin, but look. It disconnects right here. We can separate them somehow. There we go. Boom. 4-pin, 4-pin. Beautiful. Okay. That scared me for a minute. Does the other one break apart too? The other CPU one? It sure fucking does. Would you look at that? Okay. It was a skill issue. Exactly. I just didn't read the box. Alright. Only problem now is I gotta plug this bitch into the CPU, and I don't know if I can get my fat ass fucking head in there. But I am sure as fuck gonna try. Ugh. Of course I plugged them all in the goddamn front instead of the back. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Okay, we did it! Alright. Okay. I say we do the CPU ones first, since those are going up here. So one of these 4 pins is actually unnecessary. It's just going to be okay. I'm going to route cables behind this thing. All right. So we can zip tie up along here. And one of these 4 pins, I'm just going to bend down like that, because it's going to be unnecessary. Alright. Now let's see. We're going to want to go top corner for this one. Give me your booty cheeks. The fucking fan is in the way. Come here. Alright. So this one is going to go... How do you want to go? How do you want it? How do you need? Oh god, this AIO is in my way. And the ring light is blinding me. Okay, clearly this is going to need to stay off because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, the 4 pin is in. Actually, this one I could just bend up and fold down here. There's no reason for it to go anywhere because it's not being used. So, there's that. Where's my other CPU one? Here you are. Alright, so we'll feed you behind there as well. You're going to go right up to the same location. Send me your big dick energy, chat. Get your ass in there.
I don't have enough leverage. There we go. Is it in all the way? Fucking hell, I don't know. There we go. Now it's in all the way. Okay, great. CPU power is hooked up. Now let's do the big bitch, the 24 pin. Why is this PCI behind this? I'll get that out on the other side of this, or cable management will never work. I don't like this power supply's cables. They're very... Like, why aren't they, you know, cable tied a little bit? You know what I'm saying? Man, are you telling me it's the other way? Is it in all the way? Okay, that one's in. Motherboard power is in. Okay, chat, all we have left is to hook up PCIe and then try to make this less of a mess. Jeez Louise. I don't even know which ones go with which. Okay, this is the farther back one. How am I going to get these to the graphics card? Oops, excuse me. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to put them all through the bottom right here. Yeah. We'll go underneath. Okay. Okay, we got one plugged in. Number 2. Chat, there's no way we're making this a clean cable management build. There's just no fucking way. I'm sorry, but it's not happening. It's not going to look as is. I'll do the best I can, but it ain't going to be pretty. I'm actually going to unplug this one. Put it on the farthest side. There we go. Okay. All
Okay. Got 2 in.
Last one, baby. Damn, Wins is a fucking Google machine now. He's trying to use the most of that processing power to Google as much shit as he can. Hey, I respect it.
Appreciate your insight, Wins. All right. Okay. Everything is powered, chat. All right. So, this is the mess we have right now with everything where it needs to go, right? Absolute shit show, okay? But on the bright side, you know what? I'm going to pull this one back out because I regret putting it on the other side of that because I can zip tie these together. Why do I have these going over this one? Well, it is what it is. Okay. Plugging in the last one for a second time. All right. Now, what I'm going to do why is this one so low? I don't know. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. Okay. Regardless, this is the shit side, right? Let's turn it around. Oh, this thing is so heavy now. Okay, this is the inside. Alright? So, the only cables you can see, really, are obviously the CPU pump. Nothing I can do about that. This one going past the RAM, coming in at the top, but I can zip tie that up. Obviously, the ATX cord, nothing I can do about that. The USB-C charging cord has to go there. Nothing I can do about that. These three, I got them all kind of bundled together, so I can zip tie this over here. And other than that, though, it's super clean, minus our little dolly chips right here. But I'm pretty happy with how clean the inside is on this side. I might even use the Corsair cable tie here just to make it look a little swaggy. And my dumbass put it upside down and backwards. That looks pretty cool. And then obviously I'll zip tie him at the bottom near the back side. As for the ATX cable, just kind of the way it is, I can't really get it straight. It's just the way the cable bends, but honestly, it looks pretty clean that way. You know what I wish we had? I wish we had the Liam Lee things, the ones that glow, because that would look a lot cooler. What do we think, chat? What do we think about how this side looks? Where's the pump? The radiator? Radiator, fans, pump lines, pump. This is the radiator right here. Matter of fact, we can put our dust filter back on. Why does it not want to clip in? Oh shit. It needs that spot where the radiator is. Well, then why the fuck would you have the radiator mounts? Very interesting. Let's see if the front still goes on. Yeah, the front will still go on. So the dust filter will be a little loose, but it's all intake anyway. Stress build for sure, Radiant. Am I sure I'm not going to get air bubbles in the pump this way? Yeah, I'm sure. It's better to be going to the top and down than... You don't want these to go down from here because it pumps out of here. Going from here to the top, it's going to be good. I mean, obviously I'll monitor the temperatures. We'll see what happens, but I think it's going to be fine. Hey, Tootie with the 7 months. W Tootie. Let's get some W's for Tootie in the chat. Back like I never left. What I miss? Well, Keepock, we pretty much finished. We got everything plugged in. I think I got it looking as good as I can on the inside here. We put the front back on. So now I'm going to work on the cable management in the back. Then we're going to plug her in and boot her up. I do not live in Texas, Microwave. I live in California. How you doing, Tootie? All right, so that's the pretty side. Oh! Now the ugly side. Ay, Chihuahua. What am I gonna do with you? Well, let's scoot up a chair. Let's get our cable tie shit. Oh, I see what these things are now. They will hold the cables together. Will that be even useful? Alright, our other zip ties. Okay, let me scoot up as close as I can here. Did I used to live in Texas? I lived in Texas quite a while ago, but I've been in Texas for a while. Have the fires affected your people? I like the way you say your people. No, the fires are in Los Angeles. I live in Central California. Okay. So, first things first. This cable down here, we do not need. It is the extra 4-pin. So, I am going to zip tie it. We do have zip ties down here. So first off, let's get it like that. Like that. I mean, I could even tie this one into it, but not really necessary, but I will. Right, we got a zip tie connector down here. Oh my god, getting it through these little fucking holes, man. This is why cable management is simply not worth it. There we go. Wait, no. Yes. Come here, you piece of shit. Oh my god, I fucking hate zip ties. There we go. Okay. Great, good, gotcha. Fantastic. Okay. Yep, you just stay there. Now let me get my grip back. And honestly, these will go along this zip tie path as well. So these will all be zip tied. And I lost them again. No, I didn't. I put the fucking zip tie on backwards, man. I think this is God telling me that I shouldn't be zip tying. It's a waste of time. That's what I think. Wait, did you just flip under there, you motherfucker? we're good. All right. Don't lose him. So these ones like that. Get the zip tie. Motherfucker. There we go. That's the magic zip we wanted to hear. Okay. Beautiful. Now we're going to do... I don't like those little zip ties. I'm telling you that. So we're going to use as many more big ones as we can. I want to tie... Is there a second zip tie right there? No, the next one is right here in the corner, but the rest of these don't really... I guess I can make it work. God, you need tweezers to do this shit. Motherfucker. Stupid. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to tie it to that. I'm just going to tie them together. Because that corner knot hole is just a little too far away. Oh, and it just broke. Okay, see, fuck the little ones, man. That's what I think. Piece of shit. I forgot how much I hate dealing with zip ties in a small space. Okay. That's how easily I need the rest of these to go. Okay. Looking good. And then I could tie these down right there. Yeah. Works for me. I grabbed that by the skin of my shit. Oh shit. Fuck me. Damn it. You know what I forgot to bring, chat? Scissors. The one thing I forgot was scissors. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I have a razor blade. Careful not to cut these wires. There we go. Two broke. All right. These wires are really shoved in the corner there. Okay, there we go. Got all of them. Oh, there was another wire. And another wire. They just keep coming. Come here, you piece of shit. Got him. Okay. Don't you dare break on me. All right, chat, how we looking? I could tie that one up there if I wanted to, but that just seems like tying one wire down is kind of stupid. Okay. So for PCIEs, these are the two I have going into the bottom. And they're already zip tied together in there. Honestly, the fact that I went over that cord bothers me. But what I could do is like zip tie 'em like that. I'm just trying to maximize the amount of air close to the cords here at the bottom, close to the PCU, just because I don't want it to. I know the fan's going to blow down there, and I don't want there to be too much shit. This is not pro level fucking cable management here, chat. It's not. It's just not. But the best we can do is be pretty good. Did I put it on backwards again? Sure did. Damn it, I put the zip tie on backwards too. I'm delirious. Okay. It's not pretty. But it's fine. Alright, now just this clusterfuck. Okay. So this is the other PCIe, and this whole thing is the ATX. Is that right? What the fuck are the other things going in here? I'm gonna wrap all this together. It's not all just loosey-goosey back there. Slightly better airflow, maybe. Beautiful. Okay, and then honestly, I think we're just doing one more, and that's it. Right here. Oh, it's not even big enough to reach around these fucking shitty zip ties, man. I hate these zip ties. Chad, I'm happy with it. You know what? I'm happy with it. I'm getting the skizzers. Hold on. Alright, don't ask me why I can't find scissors in my house, but nail clippers are gonna have to do. They actually work almost better. Okay. Let's see if we can close this up. Ugh. It's bulgy at the bottom. Definitely a gap. Okay, so this is the problem. Which is funny because it's really not bulging that much. I thought this would be the problem. It's actually probably a combination of both. That should reduce the bulge there a bit. This one I fucked up by running these cables over this. So I don't think there's much I can do to reduce that bulge. Let's try it again. Still got a little gap. It's smaller, but it's gonna bother me. Is it maybe because of this? You know what, I'd probably be better off tucking this in there. That's what we're gonna do. Damn, it's harder than you think to get fingernail clippers in there. There we go. Okay. So if I take this off, And you know what? Really wish I had put that one over. How's the audio one looking? Ooh, it is bent like a motherfucker. But it's still in there. It's in there. I don't think it's going anywhere. Okay. There is still a little gap there. What the fuck is it from? I'll be honest with you, I don't even know. But at this point, don't care, chat. Double check how things look here. I think everything's in right. Don't get me wrong. Some stuff is kind of sketch. It's all definitely a very tight fit. But one thing I can tell you that I know everything's plugged in. Okay. Are you guys ready? Trash. Look, I got static on me now. This is real deal Holyfield glass right here, I'm telling you that. Okay. That looks pretty fucking clean, I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, chat. There she is. Let's take out our single display port for now. Leave the rest in for dust blockage. I don't know what the fuck this button does on the PSU. Does it say? Oh, it's got a 0 RPM mode. We don't care about that. Use as many RPMs as you need, big dog. Okay, chat. Let me start cleaning up this mess. The plan right now is boot it up or plug it in. You know what? Instead of hooking it up to the stream PC, what I'm going to do is I might just set it up on another screen and then point the camera at the screen for you guys. Or you know what? I might just do all this off screen. We got it set up. Or do you guys want me to keep you on the fucking... Do you want to stay on the phone for this part? To see if it boots. I have a rubber foot here. I just have one question. Oh. I guess I don't want to lean it too much. I don't like the sound of water dripping. Oh, God. She's a heavy bastard. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. You guys are going to have to stay right there for a second. And you can just look at our beautiful girl. What I'm going to do is get the other monitor, hook this up, hook the power up, and then we'll stay live. The only issue is, like I said, I'm not going to hook the screen up to it, to the stream, because it really is just too much work. Oh, God. The screen is too fucking big. Alright, we're going under the table. Power cord up there. And this display port up there. No, stay up there, you son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, now I need to randomly unplug the display port from my computer. See if it turned off the screen. It did not. Okay, so that's the one that needs to go to the new computer. Alright. Chat, is the I or the O on the back of the power supply? Which one's on? If it boots, you deserve a mad, deep puff Facts, bro. Alright, let me move you guys. I'm going to mount you on top. And I dropped the whole thing. I'm going to mount you guys on top of the screen that we are booting from. Alright. I or O is on. 1 is on, 0 is off. Got it. Okay. Now I'm just plugging in the display port to it and the power cord. Get off me. I hate sticky papers. Okay. Power cord is in and plugged into the wall. Now, where is my display cable? Over here. Plug that in. Now, plug it into the monitor. Can I lift this thing up? Oh, yeah. Hi, guys. All right. Where are your ports, bitch? There they are. I need to go on the other side. Is that a display port? Gotcha, bitch. Power cord. Alright, that was just the beep of the monitor, chat. Relax. Okay. Can I, like, unplug this thing? I can. All right. Oh, that's a problem. Why do you keep getting stuck? You're gonna hang the ring light. Oh, nope. There we go. Now the ring light's right there. Okay, great. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right, switch is flipped to I. Where's my keyboard? Oh, keyboard and mouse are hooked up to the other computer. Fuck, I gotta hook those up too. Shit, bitch, motherfucker. Crap. Shit! We were so close. Is that everything I need? Just those two peripherals and we should be... Oh! We forgot to hook up the Wi-Fi adapter. We are going to need that. Oh, this thing is screwed. Oh, it had a screw stuck to it. How does one get all the plastic off if the plastic doesn't all show itself? Trash. We're almost there, chat. Use Ninite for the programs? What the hell do you mean? Oh, I got the Walmart keyboard, man. It's the Walmart wireless keyboard. That On brand, Game On. Wireless keyboard for like $10. I still got my Razer mouse because I got it. It was on sale for only $20. I love the Death Adder, man. It is so good. Oldie but a goodie. Alright, let's hook this shark fin thing up. Oh, it's magnetic! That's fucking sick! Does it matter which one goes to which? I don't think so. Alright. Wi-Fi's hooked up, now just mouse and keyboard. Luckily, the keyboard is just a little USB dongle thing. Where is it? That's the... Oh, there it is. Alright, got the keyboard. Now, where is the Razer? I think it's this one. That one? It is that one. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, who knew building a computer would be so much actual physical work? Okay. All right, chat. We did it. Mouse, keyboard is plugged in. Monitor's plugged in. Power's plugged in and turned on. The thing is plugged in and turned on. Are we ready? That is the only mouse I've used. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to let you see what I see as we see it, all right? You ready? What the fuck? Okay, no, that's not going to work. You're just going to see it from here. All right, let's pray. Ooh, that first water sound is scary. We got something. Happy New Year, Nick. What up? Oh, did I not plug in the right mouse? You can't hear me? Yes, you can. Ayo! Press Y to reset FTPM. If you have BitLocker or encryption enabled, the system will not boot without a recovery key. Press N to keep previous NTM FTPM record and continue system boot. FTM will not enable in new CPU, and you can swap back to the old CPU. Press Y, right? I don't like that I hear the water sound. We do have a red light on the motherboard. Where's my phone? And what's weird is the graphics card is not lit up. All right, Chad, do we press delete to enter setup, or do we press Y to reset FTPM? Yeah, I mean, it's an AIO closed loop system, Radiant 7 for the CPU. Well, let's Google it. Press yes if there is no data. Okay, so we press Y. Oh, I do need to put the Windows 11 in. The USB. Clear CMOS. BIOS has been reset. Please reconfigure your BIOS and system if needed. Okay. All right, Chad, we're in the BIOS. We did it. The time is way wrong. All right, so I'm just going to put Windows 11 in there now so that when we do boot to it, it's in. The little boot. Okay, Windows 11 is officially in the USB drive. Okay, so what do we need to do? All right. What do we need to do in the BIOS? All right, so we need to enable Expo. I know this. All right. Now, peripherals. It did detect all three of these. That's good. No bootable device found. Search again, motherfucker. RAM 64 gigabytes. So it's got these two fans, but it should have two more. I don't know if they would all show up here. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fast boot. I guess. Alright, how do I change the boot sequence? Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right? Okay, for some reason they're saying on YouTube they can't hear me. Can you guys hear me on YouTube? Check temps. How the fuck do I get to the temps? Is it in advanced mode? Oh, here we go. It's 29C on the CPU, which is good. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to boot from Windows. Maybe I have to take this USB out and put it in the back. Maybe that's why it's not detecting it. Put it in a USB 3 slot. USB 3. Okay. It's definitely in there now. Ugh. Okay, I don't hear the water anymore, which is good. Still says no bootable devices found. What the hell's Q fell out flash? Okay, let's see. Maybe if it reboots now. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Radiant. I was trying to find where it would give me an option of where to boot from, but it wasn't giving it to me. It just said no bootable drives, but I couldn't see where. I could change it. Costco is a good place, Greatness. Is this motherfucker gonna boot back up any day? There it is. Delete, 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 delete. There's the water again. Oh, I saw F12 was boot menu. Got to spam F12. There we go! It did it! Root water. Okay, sorry, you guys aren't gonna be allowed to see this part. Sorry! What is my product key? Here it is. Okay. And let's turn on caps lock. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see if that worked. This product key didn't work. Oh, I did enter it wrong. What a jackass. Let me check the rest. Okay, that should be good. Yay! Ah! We are back, baby. Okay. Which drive do we want to put it on? Not gonna let me format any of them, huh? Alright, we'll put it on drive 0. What if it's wiping the drive of the old PC? This computer is in no way attached to the other PC in any junction right now. Alright, thank you, Microwave Oven. Hey, it's official, chat. NASA PC is alive. We didn't fuck up. Do I still have that red thing? Oh, hey, chat. The red dot went away. The red dot went away. What's weird, though, is the GPU's not even lighting up, which I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. That AIO, let me tell you, man. If we ever build another PC, we are going to get the biggest fucking PC ever. The good thing is this one's small. It's smaller than my other PC. But I think that's good. The AIO was comedy gold. It really was. Fucking piece of shit. 0 frame drops. Here's the thing. My internet is still the same. My internet is not any better than it was. So, but expect the games to perform a lot better. Alright, are we booting into Windows? It did make a huge difference in Overwatch, yeah. Alright, Glitch World, have a good night. Get like double the frame rate now? That's what's up. It's crazy to me how long the fucking 1080 has lasted, though. What a goated graphics card. I mean, it was still playing Minecraft like a champ, you know? It was playing Red Dead Redemption like a champ. Do I need to go into the boot menu? Oh no, this is a Windows screen right here. Ah! Fuck you, Windows 11. I wouldn't have upgraded to you if I didn't absolutely have to. Connect you to a network. Well, motherfucker, I have the goddamn wireless thing plugged in, so where is that? It's probably because I don't have the driver for it, huh? I plugged that bitch in. Alright, chat. Well, I think we have officially proved that it works. I got a mess, as you could see, to clean up. Now it's all just about setting it up and getting it ready to do its job. So, no fire. We no longer have any red lights, I don't think. Yep. I don't see any red lights. Let me double check if there... Did you guys see my butt crack? Let me see if there's any leaking water. None that I can see. All the fans are spinning. And damn, this thing is quiet. Yeah. Everything looks good on the inside of the PC as far as I can tell. So I'm going to get it set up. Was the old PC water cooled? Yeah, it has an AIO and a radiator. Yep. Corsair one. Hey, W Butterfree with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Butterfree. What's the best Windows OS right now? Windows 10 isn't bad. Windows 10 is the best, but they're ceasing support for it, so you're going to lose... There's not going to be any more, like, security updates and shit, and that's going to leave you open to possible bullshit. Yeah. But yeah, we did a chat. Hey. The NASA PC build stream was with its bullshit as we expected. You know, bullshit here and there. But honestly, it wasn't that bad. We got it together. We got it working. Wasn't a horrible shit show. We streamed the whole thing. And next time we stream, it's going to be on this bad boy. Ooh, Butterfree got the Thunder Badge. W upgrade. They'll extend support? Maybe. But I just like to get out ahead of it, you know. Might as well have Windows 11. It's going to have the most security and shit, so. But anyways, chat, I'm going to end stream. I'm going to work on this and clean up this mess eventually. And then we're going to see what this bad boy can do. Alright. But I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Appreciate the resubs. Appreciate the bits. And I'm going to work on this damn thing. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out. Oh my god. I can't even end stream because my mouse is connected to the other computer. I can't even click anything. I can't end stream. Oh, that's funny right there, boy. You want to end stream? Nope. Nice try. Chuck Testa. Ugh. Man, the USB slots on this bitch are tight. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. So tight like a virgin. Ay, ay, ay. Get you plugged back into the old girl. Chat, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but let me tell you what. Oh, if you don't get in that fucking USB port. Get in there. You motherfucker. There we go. Let me tell you something. This has been entirely too much physical labor, boys. Okay, we're back on this screen. Your PC needs to be restarted to finish setting up this device. Razer Death Adder Essential. Bullshit. I've been using it on here for years. Yeah, this has been far too much physical labor for me. I'm broke down. But I love you guys. Alright. Peace out. We're out of here. Love you guys. Adios, NASA.